I wonder if someone could just give me a glass of chocolate milk and I wouldn't be able to tell the difference between chocolate milk and coffee because I just like pour a bunch of chocolate milk into the coffee. Like it's like that much chocolate milk. So I actually did all the Minkowski query functions yesterday. And integrated the style mesh into the physics. Even though I was in a bad mood. Wish I had started earlier in the week so I could be even farther along now. But unfortunately, that is not how it is. I wonder where I should put that. So I have debug interface OS open right now for if either the OBS crashes or Oven Media Engine crashes. I'm ready for it to crash because this crashed every single day, twice. So I'll be able to report the bug. Stop crashing. Okay. Is this working? Possibly not. No. Maybe? I don't know. Do not know. I do not know. Oof. Is there any errors? 404. What? Oh, I see. I wonder if that's a problem. I had the phone screen up. I wonder if that crashed OBS. I wonder if that also crashed Oven Media Engine. Bruh. So this function, so there's two things I have to implement. Well, I have to implement the opposite of this, so collision out. So it'll be like this, out. With a T. It's the same algorithm, but with one thing flipped. So in here, it goes like, it calls this function, and it's like, but then this is flipped. That's the only thing. Oh yeah, I also need to do this. Maybe I should start with that. All right, let's do it. So I need directed. Something like that. And then this is directed. Yeah. And then they should be the same. Should I just add them together? Okay, so this is directed edge normal, which actually does exist. And then if I just add them together, Marbella. And I mean, it's a little bit more lookups. Oh, true. I can add them. I can add them after the dot. Excellent. And I can move this outside. Oh, this is asking for me to do this. Woo. Silly stuff, but it's all right. Yeah. Okay. So doesn't that exist? Oh, it's so. Oh no. Oh no. This is a Minkowski sum. Um, Directed edges on this. Ugh. Damn. Damn, I didn't think of that. Damn. I don't want to have another type. I don't want to have it like face, edge, directed edge, vertex. Bruh. Do I need this? Yes. Yes. Oh my god. Wait, what about the... Okay, so let's say that face directed edges are always clockwise. So then what's the cross product rule? X, Y, Z. So it's like X, Y, Z goes in. So then this is checking if it's less than 0, which wouldn't that mean it's out? So we want edge dot n. Yeah. Damn, this is way harder to make than I thought. It requires a lot more code changes. And even some Newman. Something like that. I forget what the hell it is. What if all edges are directed edges? I'm pretty sure I thought of that before. Oh, I guess that makes all edges directed edges, doesn't it? Oh, ID. Shut up, man. Oh, so... Ugh. Oh my god, do I need a trait? I guess I do. I guess that's kind of fine. I can have this could be a freaking trait. What the hell is that? Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. What am I gonna do? It's my best friend's girlfriend. So you don't need I mean, no, yes I do. Yes I do. Somehow the edge needs to know its parity as well. I guess that's easy. Because it's ID. Oh, but that's not how it is on the Mingowski. Oh, I guess I can go like if it's two directed edges that are like the same direction, then it's like wow. If they're two directed edges that are in the opposite direction, then it's like so it's just a parity of both. Would that work? Would it work? Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. Come on. Well, yeah. Trait. Freaking a trait, bruh. How do you make this? What should I call this? Like erase direction or something stupid? What am I gonna do? What the hell? Yeah. And then, Signum is stupid. It's not Signum, it's parody. Well, no, it is Signum. God damn it. I guess it should really just be parody. And then Signum can come later. Yep. And then, this is... Gabba gooba, like that, and then for gabba gooba, and then this is gabba gooba, and then this is a Boolean value, bool, and then this is yeah, yeah. Ta-da. Okay, nice. Okay, so it's a little bit more general now. Now I can implement it. It's a goober, man. Huh. Oh. Yeah. I don't know if I'll need these, so I'm just gonna not make it. Yeah, because like, yeah, makes way more sense. So this is cooler, as directed. As directed. That's like as seen on TV. And then you provide the parity. So you could like unconstruct a directed edge into undirected and parity, and then put those together as directed. Yeah. So that'd be like directed edge dot as undirected. Bam. And then edge ID as directed. And then oh. Oh, I see. Yeah. Directed. Oh yeah, but then okay, so okay, I see. Okay, it's not a tuple or something stuple. Okay, and then it'd be directed edge dot parity. Ta-da. And then that would, this is a no op. Neato. That's a burrito. Okay. So now I have a bunch of calls to as edge ID, which should be and then that does that. So now same thing here. Wow. Ta-da. And then, yeah, literally the exact same. And then this is directed. Directed edge ID. And then does that always have I don't know. Alright, so Signum, I really wish I could like have a better thing for that. It's just bool to sign. Let's see if I can Google that. Bool to sign. I'm brand new to SpearV. Zero sign extension of bool. What? C#. Yeah, so you can do that. But it needs to be like -1. Ask Jippity. I just don't believe. Do you really think that the Jippity man has the bit twiddling hacks? Oh. Okay, so what's going on? I'm saying negative. Oh. Papu. Mm. Ah. Um. Mm. Mm. Can I define the trait like that? Hold on, wait a minute. Where's the freaking trait? Oh, there it is. So I can say edge is clone and directed edge. And then then I can go like edge, undirected edge. And it's like included. Um trait. Yeah. Probably. Should probably be like right here. Trait. Yeah. Cause should be like here, and then this is. I mean. It's kind of more like this. This is like topology stuff. This is pretty good. That's pretty good. Um. Should this be directed? Yeah, it needs to be directed here as well. So what's going on? Uh, I mean, that seems like it needs to be directed. That's a big code change. Okay, well, try Mr. Yippity, and we'll see what the big man says. Why? Okay. Terms of use. Hell yeah, I love terms of use. Oh. Oh, what you cannot do. You cannot. What? Oh. Oh. Huh. Ha ha ha. Wow. Nice anti-competitive. Sweet. OpenAI is now closed AI. XD. It's against the law to know how our OpenAI works. Bruh. Yeah, there's nothing really else available today. All right. Convert a Boolean to a sign without branching. Yes, that is one way that I thought of. But is it the best way? Let's go to the compiler explorer. Probably that's the best way. Well, look at this. Trolling. Hello? Wait. Did it vanish? Because it's the same as the other ones? Hmm. Hmm. I feel like it's the same as the number 2, so it's like, yeah, it's just the same. It compiles the same. So what about... How about this? Shift right by that. Oh. -2. Hold up. We're getting somewhere now. Oh, 62. I feel like it might be problematic. Yeah, that's problematic. So I think you have to do this. Oh, interesting. Oh, it became the same as that one. Wow. That's crazy compiler stuff. This turned out the same. God damn. That's very impressive compiler optimizations. Wow. Okay. Wow. What if it's not there? Is it just still the same? So it's not because it's combining them. It's because they end up the same. Probably I just should use directed edge like this. Burrito. Okay. Zah. Well, It's not the most horrible, I guess. Or it's yeah, okay, so I didn't want to put 4 types here. It's already cringe to put 3, so yeah. Right. I looked up whether edge and undirected. What a hell. Oh, it's a planar 64 thing. Ugh. This doesn't need directed edges, right? Ugh. Directed edges, what a pain. Okay, so this, if I want to keep edges undirected here, then I need to keep it undirected here as well. But now I can put the directed edge into the goober. Literally, it's like this, so. Trait. Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh. And then this is parity. As I64 times 2 minus 1. Wah, wah. So probably I could do shift right by this, and then as bool. What's oh, hello. Apparently I didn't finish this last night. It's probably out of date. Ah, okay. Yeah. Oh. So Now I need sure, okay. Print to as bool. Oh. 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 Okay. 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 Oh. Sure. Oh. Mm. Like I decided against this before. Face edges. What the hell? Oh. Oh. Uh, really? I just need like this, right? If it's sorted, it gets a 1. And if it's 1, then it's positive 1. Because it doesn't need to flip. Ta-da. And then that does that. Directed. Shush. Yar. Yeah, okay, so it still works where this guy is like, yeah, that was way easier than I thought it would be. Okay. Uh-huh. Yar. 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 Yeah, that was crazy way easier than I thought it would be. Cool. Alright. What's up? Directed edge is not... Oh, it's freaking not a directed edge. Okay. Alright. And then now this is... goes back to being cool and hip. And it's a return to poggers. Get rid of this nasty stuff. Nasty. That is nasty. Let's go. Okay, so now edges are necessarily directed when you grab them, but when you grab by edge, it's necessary. It's like, I don't know about necessarily, but it's undirected. Good luck to me making that work here. Or. Why is that not throwing an error? It's probably other issues. Actually the trait is not satisfying. So yeah. Directed edge. Minkowski. Oof. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Well, that's freaking easy. I literally just write directed in front of this. Okay. That's... Okay, I thought I'd have to, like, check multiple edges, but literally it's super easy. Okay. Shut up. Yeah. Fellas. Okay, so now we go match self, seld. What's up? Oh, okay. Shoobadoo-wop. Oh. Okay, so neato. Okay, so now this is a reference. Come. That should be it. Okay, why does it... Okay. I guess it's because it assumes that I was looking. Yeah, that's the one. I think I can ignore this. Yeah. I can actually do this for both. If I'm sneaky. Excuse me. Duty go duty there, and then da 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 didow. Okay. Okay, this is going pretty well. I'm gonna open a window because it's hot. It is goddamn beautiful outside. Hey, optic. I'm recovering from not working on Monday and Tuesday. Like an idiot. Fool. Okay, that was like really easy. This is the way. Oh, how down? Fev. Do I have a Fev returner? No, I don't. IZ. Okay, so that's totally fine. That makes it go away. Alright. So this one just wants directed edge. And then we're chilling. Except for the whole thing is busted. Okay, so this face, okay, so edges is always directed now. Should I guess it's typed. So like it's fine. It's typed. E. Okay. Oh. Yeah, no, this is mesh query. Oh, actually, oh, that's right. I put it in. Oh my god. Okay. Then this is as undirected because it's a freaking directed edge. No freaking way. What is this? What do you want? E. Oh. That's annoying. Should I bake that like here? And then do the trait bound is not satisfied. Yeah, okay. That's easier-ish. The trait bound is not satisfied. The trait bound is not satisfied. The trait bound is not satisfied. Bruh. The trait bound is not satisfied. The trait bound is not satisfied. The trait bound is not satisfied. It's not satisfied. I'm not satisfied with the trait bound. Smooth. So this is now always directed. And undirecting it is freaking not freaking hard. Ha. Ah, ha, ha. Okay, so this is a directed edge. What is... Do I look like I care? Okay, this is directed edge ID, because it's always directed. Oh no. Oh goodness. Okay. Hold up. Ah, okay, it's wrong. Cool. Neat. Oh. Alright, so hopefully this is easy. I mean, it looks like it's gonna be easy. Okay, so what happens if you got these two edges that make up a face? So 0, 0, 0, 1. Huh? Vert edge. So this is edge, edge. Oh, we want this face, this face, this face, this face. So it's like, what is this? Okay, so this is, okay, what if this, okay, so this is mesh 0, this is mesh 1. So it's, zero. Okay, I think it's like, I think I don't know, because like, okay, so you go here and then here and then here and then here. What if you're here, and then here and then here and then here? I think it still works. So it's rotated the wrong way, but it doesn't matter. So basically, I think all I need to do is go like doink 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 doink, and then I go directed edge, and it's done. Ah! Ah! Wait. Hold on. Oh. Yeah, no, okay, so it's always watch streak. Oh my god. Twitch is so cringe. Whoa, it's a watch streak. Hi, das small. Okay, how do I direct these edges? Direct these. Okay, this is okay. What face edges. Ah, okay. Okay, so oh. How the hell does this happen? So the edges on a face are directed in a clockwise fashion around the face. It goes from here to here. This is the direction. And if it were to go the other way, then the entire shape would be inverted, and you would see the back faces instead. And the physics would be busted because it would be a concave object, which is not allowed. That's not allowed. It's not allowed. Okay, but if you're on in Minkowski guy, you're touching like this on an edge, which is behaving like a face because it can go like this. It can be anywhere on this. And then how do you determine the parity? Okay, so you go like this. I thought I'd be done with these. Why can't it be easy like this one, man? Oh my god. Okay, so what with the faces? I think I might need the faces now. I don't. Okay, is that it? Do I just go like... I choose the parity based on the dot product with the face? Okay, so imagine you're on edge on a Minkowski face. You're asking for the face edges. This is one of such edges. What does that mean? Must I give the edge relative to this face? What does that mean? Oh. Oh, that actually doesn't help. The face dots. Okay, so like, it doesn't matter what the face dot is. Oh, that's a different case. Wait, no, it's not. Right. Okay, so it's just there. How does that make a difference which one I choose? I don't know. Why is this directed? Face edges. Because it's supposed to be facing into the face. So that if you do the cross product, okay, so that's what's supposed to happen. Is that when you go here, it should say, okay, where the hell is the face? Okay, so the face is like drawn by the center of this object. So if there's a little point inside this, and this one is stationary, then the face is drawn from here to here to here to here. So that's like a rectangle here. That's the face. So the face edges have to go around clockwise. So I have to but I don't know. I don't know which side is the inside. Do I need to direct the edge? What? Okay, so if I direct the edge, what happens? Oh, apparently you can know. What's going on here? Okay, so it's checking the sign of edge 0 dot. Mesh 0 edge verts. What the hell? Oh. If they're both directed, then I don't need to do that. And I literally just cross them. Oh, but I need the D value. Yes. But it should be pre-signed, so. Well, that's pretty cool. So I do want them like that? I do want edge directed? Edge. What's going on here? Okay, so this is as undirected. What are you smoking about? Director. What's this? Vert edge. IZ. Oh. Faces. What the hell? Oh. Confusion. Oh my god, bro. So, who did this? Directed edges. That is literally just edges now. What's up? Oh, I see. Do I edit those directly? Oh, I see. I like to map them. I see. So, this function, it doesn't need to be real. Ah, well, neither does that one. Wait, this is a duplicate. Why? Oh, it's all wrong. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. So now it's part of the goober. Haha. Yeah, it's always like that. And then the name. In the name of the it's always directed. Always. Yeah. 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 And then this guy, it's just like that. Easy. N dot less than 0. Oh. Why? Okay. Okay. I just figured it out. Why it needs to be directed. Okay, cool. Awesome. Okay. Wow. No, okay, so there's problem. How? Yeah, when I'm like, does this need to be directed? Is the problem? Because like it needs to generate directed goobers here, and I don't know super what that means. Yeah, I guess it's like face ND. And then the cross dot must be positive or something. But like, so all I need is this. Can you go backwards? Is that possible? Can you go like, ah, ah? No, it's always a circle. So it'll just be like reversed or something. Okay, so I cooled down the room. I don't want it to get cold. busting out the cheese early. Yeah. I'm gonna need to figure out how to give these edges parity or not. Oh. Bruh. It's upsetting to have to redesign this because it's kind of different. So the code that was here before, this used to be the most complicated piece of code to think about, and it still kind of is the most complicated piece of code to think about. You know, I could probably. Why does that matter? I don't know. This either needs to be directed or undirected. We good? So I can fix this if I go like. So I'll do the same business here. Right. I do this because it's fewer operations. What are you smoking about? Nothing. Cool. All right. And this goes outside. Need a burrito. War. What's this? Minkowski Edge. Private in public? I should do the other one too. It's in here. So there's 2 crosses. Ah. Oh. Ah. Oh. Ah. Oh. Ah. Oh. Um. Oh. So I could put parity into this, and it tells which way the edge is. Historically, that has been bad. A bad way to do things. I've taken that out of everything. This actually does not tell the parity. This is independent. It matters what the face thinks of the edge, and not what the edge thinks of the face. Is that true? Yes. Yeah. It can't use the same directed. Yeah. It's um um must parity from really this should be called like edge face ID. Cause it's because of this, all because of this. Gayat damn. It's true, I could multiply. Can't stand up. Wait. Oh! It knows the parody. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, that's lovely. Oh! Oh! Okay, okay. I don't need to include the parody because 0 is on the left and it's necessarily... Yes, it's necessarily clockwise in the same direction, and then on the right, it's wait, clockwise in the same direction. I got it opposite, but like the edge faces are ordered, so I don't need the stupid Boolean. Yes. Okay. So I can do iter enumerate. So I can go like the I. What's the I value? And then it's like it's a bajillion. The numbers. Yes, it's so good. Oh yes. Okay. Okay. So I know that it's 2, so it's face cross edge, not edge cross face, if I'm not mistaken. Oops. Huh? What? Oh, edge cross face. I have edge cross face here. Wah wah. But this is directed. Yeah, I mean. Up. Okay, so this is wow. That's great. Okay, so. Yeah, I needed to sign N based on I. Is there an easier way to do that? Okay, so what's going on the so it's like this. It's directed. So on the left, it's going counterclockwise, and on the right, it's going clockwise. So the right face is a thumbs up, and the left face is negated. So it's times 2 minus 1 will work here. So should I do like this? Do like this. So times I as I64 times 2 minus 1. No way. Wow. It's not the prettiest, but I don't need to like change the interface. I'm kind of surprised. Super glad I thought of that before I tried to like put parity into the fev edge or put parity into the edge faces. It's built in. Yeah, okay. Noted. So what I said about it being bad to put tuples into the interface holds true this time as well. Wow. Yeah. Times 2 minus 1. Yep. It's This is the index of the edge faces. So that's under my camera. No. So there's two faces, and up here it say, oh, it's actually down here. It say they're ordered. So the first face is left, the second face is right. So in Diacoda, we have this I value that says, is it the first face or the second face? So edges can be directed or undirected. And the face edges are directed as being clockwise around the face. So it's points this way, points this way, points this way, points this way. So that when you take the cross product with the face normal, you can have a plane that points in or points out from the face, guaranteed. So our undirected edge here points in some kind of direction, but the faces on those edges, on that, the edge faces, when you query the edge faces, it's relative to that arbitrary direction. So on the left, there's a face, and on the right, there's a face. And on the left, it's anti-clockwise, so you have to negate the edge normal, or edge direction, to get the like proper edge direction. So that's when I is equal to 0. So times 2 minus 1, that makes it -1. And then on the right face, that's, I've been using this with the parity thing everywhere. It's like, I don't know what to think about this, but it's it'll work, I think. Yeah, so what this is doing, Tessie's face, blah, blah, blah. Oh my god, this is in the middle of the freaking algorithm. This is saying you're on an edge, tracing the closest point to the mesh, on the mesh to a parabola. Where does it go next? And so it's the parabola is doing something, who knows. So you have to find the edge faces and determine is the parabola going to enter their territory. So you can imagine like a Voronoi diagram of like the is that how it works, of the vertices, where like it's like there's planes that extend from the surfaces, and so there's a octant for this vertex. There's a area for the edge and for the other edge, and then there's like a box extending off the surface. And when the parabola moves into a different zone, it traces, like it'll like trace into the edge area. Boink, it has to go. Now I'm on the edge. The closest point is like on the edge somewhere when it's in that edge zone. And then when it's in the like octant relative to the corner, then like anywhere that the parabola goes in the octant zone corresponding to this corner, it'll still be on that edge. The closest point will literally be on that edge or vertex. and then it must hit an edge zone from there, and it must hit either a vertex zone or a face zone. So like down here, it's testing the vertex zones. That's what these are. Is the are they Voronoi boundaries? You should try visualizing this. It's freaking complicated. I've made something really cool. Oh, haul up. Oh, haul up. Oh, haul up. Oi. Ah. Ah. This is wrong. Damn. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I made ball by. Okay. Gotta have cool commands to show collision detection. How? How'd you? I guess you could like crawl the Minkowski sum. Oh, that'd be so cool to see like a rotating cube with the Minkowski sum. It like it undulates with the hitbox shape added onto it. But like you can just look up Minkowski sum. Let's do that. Animation of Minkowski sum of rotating meshes. Has anyone made this ever? No way. Yeah, this is what's going on. You can see like there's a convex shape, and it's like yes, this is a Minkowski vertex, and it corresponds to a point right here, and then this is a Minkowski edge, and then vertex again. Oh, I guess this is 2D, so you only have edges and vertices, but I guess the face is like all inside here, so yeah, no, this is that's the stuff. Minkowski space. What? On my way to make Desmos Minkowskis. I don't think you can actually do that in a. Yeah, no, I don't think you can do that. I mean, of course you can do it, but it would be like more work than me making this thing. So like, unfeasible. I mean, maybe not. I mean, maybe there's a way, but. "3D expands into 10D. Whoa, this is 10D. Minkowski space-time. Yeah, there's no. It looks like there's no thing for that, so I could like make an animation of that. That would probably be pretty cool. Well, that'd be pretty cool. Ah! My cheese! Okay, this is wrong. Oh, literally, I do the same thing. Oi. Yar. Okay. So this is saying is it's less than 0. What does that mean? That means so we are on an edge going out. So we want the normals facing in. So it's along. Yeah, so this is negative. What? Um. Unlucky that it's backwards, but and unlucky that I'm multiplying by 3 numbers instead of just one. Like I could, I mean it's the same number of calculations, I guess. Actually, it's a bit less even. Okay. Okay. N dot vert. Huh. Fair. Um. Vertex normal gets parity from vert index. Maybe that's right. I don't know. Wait, is it opposite parity when you're crossing the other way? I guess so. Knows. Vert edges. They're all directed. Wrong. Yeah, okay, so this is literally just directed edge normal, and then it takes care of it. Except I should check. Directed edge normal, it's directed away, which is wrong. I mean, okay, less than 0. Okay, so actually, that does. Okay, so this is in. It's trying to determine when the parabola goes into the shape. So I'll direct all the normals so that the velocity is always going into the normals, so that the dot product is less than 0, which means this is negative. Oh no! So this is going away from the vertex, but we want to do the opposite. So I could like literally negate all of these everywhere. Let's check vert edges uses. What's this? This is wrong, right? Oh, I was just like wondering if it should be put into there. Probably not. Okay, so what's going on? This edge is directed away from the vertex. What is this? Oh, this is the annoying thing. Do I really want to think about this? Whatever. Okay, it's fine. Okay. Um Great. So that negates both of these, which results in the same, but then this one stays negative. Like, I could just put negative here, but I mean, it's supposed to be like this, so. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. Okay, so I don't think the fev needs to be directed. I think it's undirected is neato. Text as the code. What? Like math? Just like the whole thing is math? Okay, I have to look through all these. What's this? This is the face normal. It goes into the face. That's easy. ND. Easy. Then the face edges. It goes. The directed edge is directed such that edge cross face is a goober. Edge, cross, face, faces in. Why is that true? So this is XYZ. Is this? I don't remember how. I think it's like this. So okay, edge, cross, face goes into the face. I think that works. So edge, cross, face goes into the face. If this is a clockwise edge. Face edges. So it goes into the face. What does that mean? That means when we're going out, the dot product is negative. When the velocity with this is negative. Oh yeah, I don't know. It gets bigger. It'll work unless it's huge, but. Oh, there might be overflows, man. Oh, no way. If you go too fast and go near, I guess hit a, no, go near a big object, the game could crash. Depending. Are the face normals huge too? Man, oh, man, oh. Floating points are like it just helps, you know? Ta-da! It doesn't pick randomly anymore. Did I do it? Yeah. Oh, I have to do the frickin' Minkowski. Oh, goddamn. Order. Yeah, no, ordering them turned out to be excellent. Very nice. Ah. Yeah. So Trey had a good suggestion. Kill the integer only model. Positions are integers. I don't know. But then I'd have to have. Oh, is this relative? Yes. Oh. Yeah. Okay. So interesting. I just realized what I was about to say has implications for this type. I would need multiple types, but that's okay. Okay, I was about to say positions are integers. That part makes perfect sense. But then as soon as you subtract positions, it changes into a float. And then you can work with it, and it can get big, it can get small. And then when you add a float onto a position, it goes back to being an int. So you have ideal points, conceptually, like geometric algebra, which is not the most accessible explanation, I realize. All right, I'm done with the cheese. For now. Apparently I'm done with the sausage too. It is tasty. Should I wrap it up? I could just put it back in the other one. Alright, I'm gonna go do that. Cheese. Oh, this directed edge stuff turned out quite nice. How close am I? Right, I need to do the Minkowski edge directed edge. So this is a private type. Um, um, so at the moment, it doesn't actually care what edge you exit from. It is a private type though. Yeah. Is that true? Only if. Is that the only one? Oh my god. This is the only thing left. That's how well this has went. But this could have this could have implications. I don't know. La 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 la. So do I is this directed? You know what? Oh, what if okay, no. So I could give this value a parity. It could be like parity right there. And then that would inform the parity what did that mean? I would take the cross product, and then the parity would make it negative, and then I would do the dot product. Is that true? Is that true? I don't know. What does that mean? Okay. It has to go clockwise. What does that mean? How do I detect clockwiseness? Actually, no. I'm not gonna look it up. I'm gonna figure it out. So I think this makes sense to give this a parity. So these are both undirected, and then uh, and then we could get the dot edge normal e0 cross is that true? 0 cross 1? I don't know. And then is that true? I don't know. What does that mean? That would help here, because then I wouldn't need the sign. I would just have the parity, right? So, yeah, I mean, bool. Yeah, and then there'd be no dot testing. It would simply be parity. Meow. What's up? Oh, oh, no, this is just, oh. Ugh. Ew. Yeah. Does this need this? I don't know. Apparently not. Okay. So I could put directed edges in here, but then there's directed edges in there, and that's annoying. Yeah, no, it's like this, correct? I don't know, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Is that correct? I don't know. Probably not. I mean, it's probably it's 50-50, so there is no probably not. What is it? Okay, who makes an edge? Yeah, party. Wow, party. Yeah. Does that help? I don't know. Vert edge E1, like, I don't think it's directly just the parody of this. I think it's away from the something. I don't know. How do you do this? Oh, the parody, man. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. Does this look nice? It's alright. Okay, what does this mean? I have no idea. Edge vert, what does this mean? I have no idea. So it's some kind of thing. This is, what is this? Face edges? Edge faces. Midnight Star. Okay, so it's like, is it gonna go like this? And then I need to know. Okay, so I think I can use. Left, right. That's correct. Oh goodness. So the parody comes from the order again of the edge faces. Okay, so this is, what does this mean? This means it's an edge on mesh 0. And then this one, what does this mean? It's I don't know. I don't know. Directed edge. Oh. I don't know. I mean, okay, so there's only one way that edge can be. To be valid in the Minkowski mesh. But you can't really know what that is without already being there. It smells like cigarette smoke, man. People are allowed to smoke in this building. Fucking sucks. I don't smell it like ever though, so like once a year. Oh well, people in the elevator sometimes. So I could have special types. I could have directed edge and edge directed edge for Minkowski face, and it could be different. And then that holds the parity. But that's stupid. So I just don't know if the directed edge can have the parity. It seems like no. Oh, this is from the vert. Okay, so no, this is just unrelated. Oh. I don't know how to make those invalid states unrepresentable. Ah, jeez. So the old code that was in the edge, or not edge, but like the face ND, this where it was finding the dot product of this and then the sign of that, that would only work if the mesh was inside, or the center. If 0, was inside the center of the mesh, it wouldn't work if the mesh was like over here, which doesn't really make sense, but like technically it's not an invalid state, so parity is better. I don't even know if this is right. God, this is just a mental catastrophe. Mike Wazowski, indeed. I can't really handle this right now. I can't really handle all the parody stuff. I mean, okay. So what if what if I just like make it build, make it wrong, make it build. Something dumb like this. And then as directed. Yeah, like this is definitely wrong, but yeah, no, it's just totally wrong. Look for something all day. Is it parody per each one? I don't. I don't know. Yeah. Okay, so it should be clockwiseness. So if it's clockwise around face N, and then XOR, how do you XOR? Is it like yeah, so it'll be something like that. Is this XOR? Rest XOR. Oh my god. XOR. Okay. So if the parity is false, then it changes. I forget how XOR works. Exclusive OR. So it's saying it's true only if one of them is true. And that's the opposite? I don't know. I don't know, man. So how do you tell if one vector is clockwise relative to another? Some cross dot. So what? That'd be like, okay, so we got some vector. We're trying to determine some other vector. Oh, you need to know the, oh, that's how you do it. Ooh. It's, I see. Okay. So it has to be two ideal points with directions. Which, goddamn, why cross? Why not dot? They're very different and used very differently. So they're kind of flip sides of each other, but Julian C subscribed. Thank you, Julian C, for subscribing for 2 months. Wow. This is like flip it if it's true. Right vector like in Roblox. That's a C-frame. And yes, I can. It's just the x-axis. You need cross products? No. It's just this guy. It's a matrix. It's the x-axis of a matrix. That's all it is. That's all it is in Roblox too. It's just hidden behind smoke and mirrors. Oh, okay. So this is not this. It doesn't work like that. How does it work then? How do I figure it out? Okay, so, okay, I just have to check. Oh, edge faces. Oh goodness. Oh, but no. Okay, so no. There is no edge faces. Oh. Oh, it's too much. There's no C-frame here. It's vectors only. I don't know how to do this. So I have this there's got to be some sort of equivalent thing. So complicated. Oh my god. This is hard for much different reasons. Like this is not even a good method. I've got a Minkowski face, which is the sum of two meshes, and the current face is like this. It's an edge and an edge. So this edge and this edge on mesh 0 and mesh 1, and I'm trying to determine the directed edges of that face all I have. So I have to calculate the normal. I don't know. Is that so? The parity is just inverting the normal. I have never liked that kind of music. So I need to determine the fragage the is oh, okay, so one of them has to be negated. Okay, so this edge will be in some direction. It's some kind of direction. Parity? Is it actually based on the parity? Yeah, I might actually be able to base it on the parity value. Oh, oh, my brain. I'm lost already. I'm also lost. This is beyond me right now. It's this face. That's great. Isn't that just great? Okay, so I have to say it's like this. Oh no, I have to say this. Oh, okay. The edge like that. What does that mean? That means I don't know. There's like 3 parodies that are folding into one, and like I don't know where they originate from, where they can like how I can test to make sure that's correct, how I even think about this, how I generate the final parody. It's just too much. Damn it! I was really hoping to make this today. Ah! Okay, let's start with a case. Let's say this is 0, this is 1. This is mesh 0, this is mesh 1. They're on edge, and I'm trying to generate the Scooby Doobers. So face edges, as is on the screen. So I can start on edge 0, which is pointing this way. So the vertex 0 of edge 0, and then edge 1. So that is vert edge. That is this line 443. That is a Minkowski directed edge. So the direction is clockwise in this particular case because it goes this way, and that is clockwise around the Minkowski edge or face. So that what's the cross product? So this is 0, this is 1, so it's 0 cross 1 is 0 cross 1 is out. So the parity value for this is true because it does not negate it. So the parity value is true. I wonder if I can just directly like put the parity into the edges. So okay, so this is by 0. Let's try it. Let's try the two different parities. Okay, thinking about the numbers. Okay, so this would be parity true, and as directed parity true. Is that wrong? I feel like that's wrong. Okay, so the sign is the sign. Bool true is or parity 1. So this is setting the sign bit, parity bit. What the hell? Not equals 0. What does that mean? So this is saying the parity. Oh, I guess if it's true here and there, then that's okay. Yeah, it's parity. Where was I? Let's try this. Okay, so this is what this is true. Biakuas. It's true. So this is parity. Maybe. All right, the next one is edge vert with E1 V0. So that is this case. This is V0. Okay, so this is clockwise around the Minkowski face. So that's true parity. True parity. Possibly, maybe, I don't know, maybe. Okay, and then the next one is vert edge with E0 V1. So that's over here. And that is negative parity. So apparently it could be like this. All right, let's try opposite parity. Let's try opposite parity and see if it still works. Okay, so opposite parity is just this. That's the only thing that's different. So now when you cross, okay, so I went like this. So it's edge 0 dir cross edge 1 dir. So now the normal points into the Minkowski sum. So parity will be false to invert it and make it point out. So let's check. So now it's like this. What does this mean? Okay, so edge 0, vertex 0. So that's here. So this is counterclockwise. Ooh. Okay. And then edge 0, vertex, edge 1, vertex 0. The second case, line 438. This is counterclockwise. So that's false. Okay, and then edge 0, vertex 1 is here. That's true. And then edge 1, vertex 1 is clockwise. That's true. It's just a parity. It just works. Just like this. Oh my god, I'd actually like test all the cases to work through it. I was trying to like step through the logic, but it's way too complicated. So I had to actually test the actual cases. God damn, holy moly, that is tough stuff. Okay, maybe that works. It remains nice and small, which I expected, but it was a bit odd. Okay, so now it's this guy. Whoa. So we will. So I'm gonna get the. Parody. I think I can just get the parody from here. Oh, it's not an iter. Oh, goddamn. Okay, so, oh, hold up. Okay. Okay, let's do this. And then the parody. I think that is that literally it. Okay, so what is going on here? This is an edge face. This is edge face. This is vert edge. So this is saying like this is a vertex on mesh 0 and an edge. So I'm looking at line 452. This is okay. I need to actually see the code. Edge on mesh 1. So this is an edge here, but it's undirected. So I take my finger off because it's not directed. But it does have a direction. Okay, so it is directed after here. So it has some kind of direction, but it doesn't specify, but you can learn that from knowing the edge. Okay, so this is great. Oh, wow, it's a vertex, and it's an edge faces. Whoa. Okay, so edge faces. There's gonna be, oh, that's scary. Okay. Okay, so what's the case? Something. Okay, so vert face means what does that mean? That means there's two faces. That means it's on the face. On, yeah. Okay, so that means it's like this. And that's fine. What's the other case? This is edge edge. So that means it's like this and it goes like that. Easy game. Okay. It's so hard. Oh my god. Minkowski is so hard. I already did it, and I'm like, oh, actually, I think I need to add directed edges. Ah! I need this stupid parody of this stupid Minkowski face. Okay, so this is vertex 0 and edge 1, meaning a vertex on mesh 0 and an edge on mesh 1, like is selected on line 452. So that's this. So the Minkowski sum is like the center of this mesh drawn over the entirety of this other object. That's the Minkowski sum. That's great. That's great. Okay, then. So what does it mean if it goes like this? It finds that directed edge. Does that direction matter? Oh, you put it together. Oh. Is that it? Do I put the... I think that might be it. I think I put the directed edge parity together with the face parity. Gazor. And it gazors. Do I just like type that and then like pretend that's how it is? Gazor. Okay, so this is face parity. Burrito. Okay. This is weird, but I don't know how to do that better. Where is the corner parity? The corners don't have parity because you can't have it like this or this. So this is an edge face, and so it can be like this or it can be like this. And then when you need to find the normal vector of that Minkowski face, you need to take the cross product of the two edge directions, which can be a vector pointing out or pointing in, but you want it to always be pointing out. So you write down the parity of whether the edges are this way or that way, so that you can negate the normal vector to point out in this face ND function right here. So I'm using the parity to negate the normal vector. Times 4 minus 2. So it's like a Boolean into an integer, and then positive is 1 and negative is -1, and then times 2, and I'm like, okay, yes, good, nice, okay, cool. Gazor. So it's both. That's crazy. Does that make any sense? Parity. It's going away. What does that mean? Directed edge parity. I don't know. Does that make any sense? Okay, what? Okay, let's bust it out. Okay. It's so do another thing. Okay, so always pointing this way. Edge. Fantastic. Isn't that fantastic? Okay, so it's like this. Great. That's fantastic. Okay. So this is edge 0, this is edge 1. It's going, I am now on this edge here. And so if we do the cross product, that's pointing out. Okay, so but the parity of this yes. Okay, so it changes. That's okay. Yep, face parity. What does that mean? This means best edge. So that's this best edge. Why would the face parity matter? That means that's I think that means this. No, well, less than 0. Okay, so what does this mean? This is meaning phase parity is 0. So what is this? This is the left and the right. So 0, 1, false, true. 0, 1, false, true. This is 0. This is 1. So 0 is here. 1 is over here. So we're testing 0. Phase parity is false. Great. That's great. Isn't that great? Okay. So that should be true. What does that mean? That means what's this? This is 0. This is 1. What's going on here? Okay, 0. Okay, it's testing. Edge face 1. What the hell? 0. So that's this one. Edge face 1 dot is less than 0. So that's false. So it doesn't do anything on this side. And then it goes to the other side and it starts testing and it sees that this dot is less than 0. Oh yes, and then that gives the edge. That's right. Yes, that is what happens, and then it's true. It's true. If it finds directed edge 0. I really want to skip thinking about it and jump and say that, yes, it works. All right, moving on. But like, I think I need to make it the other way around, like true false. But I might put it on the outside. Well, it's true. If true, then it's true. Yeah. Okay, so yeah. I mean, so it's, yeah, no, that's testing that. The biggest dot against the other face. Is that the same? I don't know. But Okay, so I think this is the other way around. And if it's like this, then it's the other face, so it changes. I think that'll work. And then we do ear like this. Oh. Oh yeah. Okay. Other guy. He's right here. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Got him. And then one. Is it the same? I don't know. It should be. Why is there a huge empty sound? Okay, let's just skip over this and assume that it's the same. Did I do it? Is there numbers? Mole. Oh, okay, I think I did it. Okay, let's that was a lot of code changes. Yeah, no, this code was like wrong as well. Yeah, basically I made a huge work through everything, everywhere, everything. Everybody. Haha, and yes, the cringe is also gone. How exciting. Is this wrong? I don't know. I thought about it when I made it, and it worked, so we do not care. See, the not poggers is gone. Now it is poggers. Very pog. I'm pogging. Real. This is also gone. More cringe is gone. It actually turned out better. It's crazy. You're crazy. That's crazy. Okay, Minkowski Edge is now a public. This is I did not expect this to be that easy, but it is. It is what it is. So this is fine. Okay, apparently I don't need to make the other ones. Okay. True. Okay. This one is part of something else. Oh my god. You're crazy. I'm really glad this worked out. This directed thing in the edge. That could have been tricky. Oh my god, bro. This is like just like right next to each other. Why did it be all weird about it? Okay. Yeah. Okay, so this is then the new thing. that needs to be negative. Sucks. Are you intimidated by silence? I'm too distracted to answer that question right now. How big is that? That's freaking huge. That is like half a day's work, which is about where I am at. Oh. Mesh query directed edge. Real. Okay, so yeah, okay, so I fixed one bug out of 2. No, I fixed 0 bugs out of 2. No, I fixed 1 bug out of 3. No, it wasn't a bug. It was I made 1 implementation of 3 missing implementations. There's no bugs because it's not finished. I mean, there's lots of bugs, I'm sure. The to-do is gone. To-do today. What are you going to do today? Should I do this? Right, I would have to add all the stupid debugs. How did I avoid this? Listing the verts on the faces. For show. For show, for show. I'm quite pleased that this ordering has saved me. Very nice. Very nice. So this could be ordered clockwise. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Same with this, but it's a little bit more sussy. Yeah, this is gonna crash like constantly. I'm gonna make cylinders and it's gonna crash. I'm gonna make cones and it's gonna crash. You're gonna fall through surfs constantly. You're gonna fall through the ground constantly. You're gonna like touch things and it's not right. Like, this is so complicated. There's no way that I wrote even remotely close to all of this correct. Like, not even the face crawler algorithm was correct, and it's probably still not correct. There's so many like little sign errors I can make. There's so many like it's crazy because I was assisted by types where I have like directed edges and edges, vertices and faces, and they're all IDs, but they're wrapped so that I can't put a face ID into an edge ID. That helped So much. But oh, this is so lovely now. Nice. What the hell is this? Hash that. Oh, I see. Huh. Isn't that unused? That's like everything is like that's it, that it does that. Yeah. Let's see. Directed edges. Oh, everything. Real. Yeah, okay, it doesn't exist. Nice, good job. Okay, so over here, I get rid of that. This is like not actually the thing, but delete all the code except the good code. Very nice. The not poggers was deleted, which means that I wrote something good. I am asleep. I hope I can finish this by Friday. I mean, I did get through the thing that I was like, no way. So now, excuse me, now I have to write. Do I do I actually need to do that? Wait. What if I don't do that? What if I don't do that? What if I was to just like, I mean, I guess I gotta do it eventually, and it's not that crazy. Should I? What? How should I do it? All I really need to do is like put a negative sign after every single one of these in the entire world, which is like 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I could multiply by a integer, and then that would do it. But that would be a slightly like cringe, a little bit cringy. I would prefer to like redo the variables to make it work, but I don't know how to do that at the top of my head. So I'm just gonna do this and then do this because like it's just easy. It's like it's not that bad. Wah, wah. So now, ooh, yeah, unlucky. It's just the way it is. Yeah, yeah. Ah, ah. So now I put do like this, and then this is 1, and this is -1, and that's how it works. Code done. Okay, that's 2 implementations complete now. Okay, so now this is a copy-paste job of the crawl-fev body algorithm. Crawl-fev body algorithm. Okay. This is part of collision out. Okay. Cool. Did I edit something? No. Okay, cool. Fixings. Neato burrito. Okay. What the? What? Oh, did I? When did I write this? Can I make you a Twitch quad bot? Isn't there like a ton of those? And you wouldn't need to make it from scratch? Alright, so now another one. Basically fev, it's a crawl fev dot, and I'm just querying a mesh and a point with no time limit, no in out. Ah, goddamn. I deleted that from the script. Use your own account for the bot? I don't want that. Oh, I see. Like, you provide an account. Okay, I thought you were saying, like, the streamer account is the bot. And I'm like, no way, dude. Oh. Okay, so this is not needed? It's a fev. Is there is there a is there a worst one? Is it fallible? I don't know. Right. Okay, I think it's not fallible. Which is a little bit weird. Oh, this is needs to be this stuff. So this is something else. Some of that. Oh, should it be transition? Hmm. True. True. Yeah, it does need that. Should I just put it here? And then basically, I wonder if this should be property of this enum. No. All right, so we start here. This is a Scooby-Doo transition. There's no miss. Next, and it's a daughter. Planar 64. Doesn't need it on the hit, and hit is actually closest. What if it's does that make sense? Okay, so it can fail if the point is inside the mesh. Right, but the vertex is supposed to be good. Yeah. Fart. Dart. God damn it. What a hell? Oh, it's a Minkowski vert. Point. Can I just do point dot self dot vert girt like that? This is the last function. It's not gonna work. Oh my god, I wrote code for 2 weeks this time. It's a new record. Yeah, the code finding the closest fev will take most of the runtime, and it'll just go like, find the closest fev, and then it's done. And it'll like not hit all the stupid edge cases. Oh my god, so bad, so bad. Oh my god. Hey, oh, wait a minute. This is out. Oi, oi, oi. And it's supposed to be mega uncool. What about this? What is this? This is directed edge. What does this mean? Face edges. So this is face cross edge. Am I doing this backwards? I don't know. So, okay, so it's a directed edge. Face cross edge points out. I think I got it. Oh, but then this is less than 0. Okay, so do I put it like that? I mean, yeah. Negative. Cool. I think it was backwards. Unlucky. Cool. Okay. I have to write this algorithm. That's right. It's a copy paste job. Big old copy paste job. Except it's a bit complicated because this is a crazy function. All right, so dart. Okay. Dart. So this is planar 64, and then this is nobody. It's a point. Yeah. And then this is a dot transition. The dot. So this was, what is this? Yeah, there's no such thing as a derivative. We're testing the closest point. This is supposed to not fail. Real? Okay. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Okay. So basically I'm just deleting comments, deleting this. Is this cross? Okay, so should I square it? I don't know. Does this even make sense? Okay, so it's supposedly starting on the closest vertex, which might not be true. Supposed to crawl down to a face. Is that always true that it's on the face? I don't know. Well, that sucks. That makes it more complicated. It can pass local minimas. Is that only when it's inside? I think it's only when it's inside. Dang, I thought this would be a copy paste job, but it's not the same algorithm. Can't wait for this to crash instantly, and I just give up debugging it because it's way too hard. Do I really need to limit it to the edges? Should I don't know, like I could test the edges, cross it. Wait. No, 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 that's right, that's right, that's right. It's a virtual mesh. It's a freaking Minkowski sum. So bad. Ugh. Am I doing a cross product? I have no idea. Wait, isn't it a dot product minus D? Oh yeah, that's right. It has to check the edges. I forgot. Yeah, isn't this a totally different algorithm? Okay, what is the algorithm? Okay, so we start on a vertex. Realistically, it should be the closest vertex, but it's not true. The test point is supposed to be outside the mesh, but it's also not necessarily true. So we test the edges to see if the cross product magnitude squared is less than the dot dot. Wait. Oh, this is dot. It's a yeah, okay, I see. So I was trying to traverse dots, but that's not how it works. Unlucky. Yeah. Yeah, that's not how it works. I was thinking about it wrong. Yeah. That's not even true. God, this Minkowski thing is kicking my ass. Can't you just make it build? I feel like I'll be lost in a forest of bugs. Like I'll just fall through the ground, and then like it'll just be a challenge to even touch the ground, let alone surfing, let alone jumping on things, hitting walls, touching arbitrary shapes. Oh. Oh, it's wrong. It's wrong. It's wrong. Okay, so we don't start on the face. You start on the vertex, but that's okay. It's you can just start on the face. That's okay. So I have to test all the edges. Is that true? How do I choose which edge? But doesn't it mean I also need to test the vertices? The most Hmm. 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 Uh, like, isn't that testing everything? Face, edges, vertices. So I can, from a face, I can go to any of a fev. Oh no, I can only go to edge or vertex or end. That sucks. Oh, that means I need the face vertices. That sucks. That's not how it's organized right now. Can't I just like assume that this will work? Oh. Fart. So bad. Well, apparently I'm not working tomorrow. Oh. It's a celebration for me. This algorithm would be fine if I could just jump into the state right here without having to run some sort of closest fev algorithm right here that needs to like look through. Oh, is that always true? Oh, please be always true. Oh, fartvert. If that is that if that could always work, that'd be great. So what if it's closest? Wahapam? Surely that doesn't always work, right? clever. Does that always work? I have no idea. Seems like it should, because it's like sweeping properly. That actually makes a huge difference, because now it should be guaranteed to be the closest vert. Potentially on the Minkowski. So then that means that means it can crawl down onto the face. So that means that it's a simpler algorithm. That means that if it's guaranteed, even from the inside, if it's guaranteed to be on the closest vertex, ooh, that's bad actually. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, no, it's not guaranteed. Because like if there's, yeah, no, that's not guaranteed. Ah! Ah! Not even guaranteed to be on the Minkowski. Yeah, that's really bad because I need to do it right here, and it's inside. So bad. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro. Is that a crawler? If I can guarantee if I can guarantee to find the closest point on the Minkowski sum, then I can walk down onto the faces, and I can only do one step. Oh. 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 I mean, I should have closest point math in the other one. In the game. Oh, is there seriously no closest point? How does this run at 700 FPS? Just push solve. Mega work. Mega work. Hi. Gooba. This is, ooh. Zaza. Yeah, so this makes use of like nil. See. Gotta get rid of all the nil values. Be pain. Okay, well, there's actually no closest point, which is a surprise. Whoa, what if I walk? I mean, I still need to test. That'll be faster. Be more complicated. Hello? Oh, this is the closest point. I forgot. Woohoo! Centers. So I could query the Minkowski sums this way. Why is the closest fev so hard? It's because the algorithm is bad. It relies on this doing most of the work, and it's still 1,000 lines of code. So the other way I was thinking of doing this was to run the algorithm from negative infinity. So it'd just be crawl fev body, but it would use negative infinity. So it like it would work with a direction to begin with, and it could sample. It would be like guaranteed to be outside of the convex mesh. I say guaranteed because it's integers, so the minimum value is not infinity. A shader from Shader Toy, bruh. Does it stencil it? There's I've done so many of those at the beginning of the streams. Surely one of them is cool. So so be like brown body that like freaking match. I don't know. I guess yeah. Map. Stupid. Stop. So this is nice. Okay, and then it should be let's try not like this. Let's try the other way. Why don't I save it as a stupid branch for idiots. What's this? Oh, body transition, yeah. Yeah, well, I'll start without this. Alright, so... Okay, so we're not gonna do like that. We're gonna do like this. Ah. Some of that. It's not public. So that, and then it's always in. And it always returns a fev. I mean, I could pass the body. Yeah, well, that's good. Time. I see. Okay, so yeah, okay. What if it hits the freaking stupid goober? Do nothing? It just means... Boo. I know this song. not great. This is dumb. Oh. Oh. It doesn't work from the inside. Oh no, I need a full Voronoi. Oh my god. Oh no. Well that's actually hopeless. I literally cannot write collision out. No, I can crawl from positive infinity. Actually, that'll work. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Silly, but ah, ah, ah. The hell was I? Where's it? Oh, the code went away. Oh, unlucky. Oh. Oh, hold up. Oh, goodness. Okay, so I can actually just straight up start from negative infinity. Well, no, that's right. That's right. That's right. It compares. That's right. 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 Wait, does it compare with time or does it compare with body time? Time. Okay, so now it will work. Okay, so I just always stay outside? Okay. So the inside of the meshes is a black hole that where the laws of physics break down. Okay. But I don't have a thing where I can crawl from positive infinity. Ew. What if I just negate everything? Does that work? Negative velocity, negative time. Does that work? Oh. Plus. That's the way, right? That's how I do it. Okay. So I negate time. I negate time limit. And I negate body velocity. And then I don't need in out. Good riddance. Get that shit out of here. Okay, let's put it on here, cause like, come on. I think that's it. It's just negative all. And I don't need this stupid skull emoji times 7. Oh, but then I need to. How do I convert it back? Negative time. Okay. Is this a reference? It is. Clone? I guess. Whatever. What is this? Minkowski mesh. Okay. None of that. No fart. The fart gets should work. Okay. So Real? Oh. Is that allowed? That's a weird combination. None of that. Okay, so fuck out of here. Okay, I thought it through for more than 12 milliseconds and figured out how to do it. So neat. It's like this, right? I guess this is a um okay. What do you want? Time? Oh. Okay. Uh I guess that's a result. Yeah, okay. So, you know. You. Whatever. Um yeah. Yeah. Mm. Yeah. Right. Right. What about the time? Does it care about the time? It shouldn't. It's not necessarily. Well, oh, actually, it is actually necessarily closest. Okay. Lots of work. Okay, so in must subscribe. Thank you, Optic, for 2 months. Complicated algorithms. It's a negative infinity body. Okay, let me type, please. Yes, I was gonna do it like this. Ah, it's freaking clone. Should I make a copy body? So Fev starts here. Match. Fill match arms. So now, if we get the closest Fev, then we go into this case, and this returns like this. So it's always a vert. Oh. Yeah, okay. Do I use Fev in here? Oh, Fev is from here. Yeah, okay. Fev. Vert. E self. What? Where's Minkowski, guys? Here. Self. Okay. What's up? Oh. Okay, and then if it hits the surface, that's a none. Correct? Because it's already in. I do believe that is. So crawling from infinity is not very, what's up? Oh, is it supposed to be none? Burrito. Okay. Yeah, so it should be basically the same except reverse. Basically. Should be like this. So relative body infinity. Right, so these will be the same. So what does this mean? I think this means something. I think this is a success. Because it's in the future, right? Negative time. Am I done? I need to write infinity. Okay, oh, is body already impl? Yes, okay. Infinity. This is infinity dir. Is that it? Shh. Yes. Okay, now we fix 500 million borrow checker errors. Okay, I'm gonna move this below, I believe. And then I'm gonna combine that with this. What is this? So, Okay, we got that infinity tech. Let's go. Okay, so nice. Infinity tech. Let's go. Infinity tech. It's really not very efficient, but it really doesn't matter when there's 6 faces. Huh. Huh. Okay, here we go. Here we go. The big cheese. Okay. Value dropped while borrowed. Huh? Huh? What the hell is it? What is it? Oh, is it because it... Oh, is this the scope? Hmm. I could cow, actually. But that would be kind of verbose. Yeah, that'd be kind of verbose. So I believe this is what it's cringing about. I see. I understand now. It's a scope. I did not know that. Let's go. Odge. Okay. Another one. This is the Rust part. This is the part where Rust points out all my mistakes. All the mistakes that it can possibly point out without knowing what the hell is going on. With all my little hints. This is a mutable variable. This is an immutable variable. Alright, so I think I'm gonna go like this, because like it's really cheap to make this mesh. And it'll fix that problem. Really, this should not exist. This should be another Kubi Dubi Shmooby function, but it's fine right now. It's kind of not fine, but you know. All right. What do you want me to do? Ah, so it's business. Why is that a reference? Oh, it's already a reference. What are you smoking about? Oh. Oh. Okay, so it wants... But it has copy, you goofy goober. Oh. I guess I need to put that in here. Is it missing down here? On the Mingowski? Nope. Clone copy. So I need... Can I put a trait bounds on a type? What the hell is this? Oh, you're stupid. Yeah, it's possibly uninitialized. Yeah, you're right. So it can fail when the length is 0. Why don't I make the mesh fail when the length is 0? Let's do that. Oh. Whatever. Cool. Neat. Good job. Cool. Yes. So I need to make the directed edge trait implement Cappy. Can you do that? Private. Why would that be a problem? Okay, because it's in the generics, and he needs to like implicitly know. Okay, so it's implicitly using specific generics. Okay. It's true. Okay. Minkowski sum. Wow. 4 seconds to build Minkowski sum. Wow. All right. Any predictions? What do you think is going to happen? I just made the code build with all the new stuff in use. Maybe. Probably. That's what I intended to make. I think the game is going to crash when it loads. Nothing ever works the first time, but this is Rust. Rust sometimes works the first time. That's proper grammar. Which is like amazing. Which is, it's like, it doesn't happen, right? So Rust can make it happen. Make dreams come true. Okay, so I think it's going to crash on the first launch. I'm going to fix a bug or get stuck for the next 8 hours. But if not, then I think it's going to enter infinite loop. And then I'll fix that or get stuck for 8 hours. If not, then it's going to fall through the floor and I'll get stuck on that for 8 hours. Okay. Okay, time for the first crash with Minkowski. Do you think it's going to be an infinite loop or do you think it's going to be a crash? I think it's going to be a crash. A crash as in like doing something illegal at runtime. Like accessing a value you're not supposed to outside the range of the list or something. Oh my god, there's like 3. Okay, let's just take a look. Let's take a look. How many lines of code are new? 1,500 new lines of code. Mostly just freaking algorithms. Oh, a bunch of this entire giant pile of algorithms. Just algorithms. Oh my god, bro. Oh, the jump direction stuff. That's tested. There's that stuff. Hitbox. What's this? Oh, I moved everything around. Models. Model generation, but that's tested. That thing is tested-ish. Oh, here's the old physics. Old physics. Done. But then there's also the collision start. So, yeah, I could have done this the same way, where like I negate everything, but I just didn't realize it. Actually, no, I couldn't have, because it's got the other cases. Why is next moving? Okay, I guess to limit the time. Okay. I made some helpers. Use the helpers. Hi. Oh yeah, the zeros. Okay. Mesh cannot have 0 vertices. Well, good freaking thing I checked. Am I doing the assert backwards? I think I'm doing the assert backwards. Cool. All right. Okay. Okay. A little crash. A little mini crash guy. Whoa! No infinite loops? Wow, we skipped straight to falling through the ground. Wow. Oh my god, that's crazy. That skips over so many buggy steps. How did it get this far? Wow. Wow, that's so impressive. Oh my god. The code running. Wow. Wow. Okay. All right, touch wall. Okay, so it's not generating any timestamps. It doesn't think I'm ever going to touch anything. Which, fair. It's a brand new algorithm. I mean, that kind of explains the lack of crashing. Is it running any code? Wow. Probably it's running no code. Somehow. Allow strafe is never used. Really? Don't I test this? Why does this say allow strafe? Oh. How did that go wrong? Did I put that in a branch? I must have put that in a branch. Ah, it's the disabled cheat branch. I see. I see. Yeah, okay, it's there. Okay, I was a bit confused because I thought I did make that. Okay. Shocked to be here. Oh, I put the worst algorithms in together, but I wrote it to like work. It's not good, but maybe it'll work. Like, I mean, it probably wouldn't lag per se, really ever. Unless you're going 5 billion. No. Yeah, no, it would lag if you're moving near a mesh with 7 trillion vertices. I guess. But like, so that's so interesting that this makes a scope. It like puts it inside the scope of the finder. It's really cool. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay. It's printing nothing. Surely it's running the Minkowskis, right? Delete forever. Okay. So the next instruction guy right here surely so it finds the farthest vertex in the negative infinity direction, and that's where it starts. Then it crawls towards the body from that vertex. space. Should I one-line this? It's not the most clear with all these crate gugas. Crawl fav. The face crawler algorithm. Goddamn. I have no idea what it's doing. It's exciting. Okay, so like this code is definitely running, right? Bad songs in a row. Four bad songs in a row. Oh, apparently it was 5. Sounds like it might about to be 6. Okay, does this ever print? Let's see. It should not print. Yeah, it'll never print anything. Because that's how it works. Okay, so I have to go inside. Take a look-see. Probably we start from negative infinity. Okay. Jeez. Okay, let's print. It's not sounding good. Yeah, no debug. Yeah, okay. Jeez. Boom. Okay. Ah. Is it a freaking trait? Really? Do I have to go like this? Oh God. Oh. Okay. Oh, actually, it's only the undirected edge, right? Surely this doesn't build, right? Yeah, okay. Alright, next goober. Is it Fav? No. Can you not? I have a feeling it's another not good song. Okay. Ooh. Oh. Wow. Impressive streak of bad music. This is a sample song. Okay. Cool. We'll just bear through it. Okay. Does not implement debug. Yeah, okay. Wait, can I just do this? Ooh, and then, okay. Okay. True. Not sure why that's over there. Okay, we're good to go. Finally, I can print something. Miss. Any ideas? Why do you have to like sing all weird and like monotonous? Like this is fine. Why? Okay, how am I gonna figure this out? Miss. Should work. Oh, God damn, I wrote a lot of code. Is this zeros? Like, what? What if I, okay, what if I go to a surf? Because, like, this is flush surfaces. What if we go to a surf map? What's a surf map? The map. You. Oh. Okay, so that doesn't help. I mean, it certainly knows where the parts are with the PVH. Okay, doesn't help. Okay. Uh, uh, okay, so it's just missing, right? What does that mean? It's clever. Turned out pretty good. Okay, so it just misses immediately. What does that mean? Time limit. Right. So this is a number larger. Is that true? Does that not work? Because I based the whole thing on it. But it doesn't matter here. It's just a collision in, like it's supposed to be normal. Is it swapped? Does it use body time? Does it need to not use body time? I think so. So if I pass this, what is time? Oh, it's that. I think this can work. Yeah, so this is So I think that was wrong, but it doesn't actually affect it. Okay, so this starts at... I forget. This is time limit in this scenario. So that doesn't change anything, but it should fix the code. What? Did I hit something? No. Unlucky. Ah, jeez. Okay, I need to get rid of this debug thingy. Oh, jeez. Yeah. So this isn't actually helping. I guarantee it'll help later. Oh, jeez. Zabba zabba. Okay, this is fixed. I thinking because it has to swap them and start at the other end, but the body is invariant in time, so I don't need to move it and then go the other way. But if I don't use the body time, then it's better, and I can specify the time start and end in the functions, and everything's fantastic. Good, nice, good job. Yes, great. Okay, good. So that one's not working very well. Very, very good. Not very good. Not very good here. Okay. So I need to go deeper. Probably I should just start printing the ND values. So this is face. Face. Edge. Yep. And then this is now edge. Vert, I believe. Yeah. And this is edge face. And this is vert edge. Nice. Okay. Let's print it 7 trillion times. It actually had values. I was kind of expecting it to not have values. Oh. Like this. Okay, possibly I should be able to get a rise out of this platform here. Aha, yes. Okay, so it's been weird. Okay, so it's falling. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so I guess we'll start printing T's. So we always start at an edge. Let's do TABC. Yeah. So it currently is only working for slopes, just like I thought. Okay, so I don't actually know the current time. That's what sucks. Sure. there an unnormalized edge or normal? Why is it always 5 seconds away? Hmm. Why is it always like 8 seconds away? Why? Why? Wait. Does it even need to test both? Oh, yeah, no, it doesn't. Right, and it doesn't. This looks right. Why is it always 2 seconds? Why is it always a few seconds away? Oh, did I forget to subtract the mesh position? Surely not. Hmm. I did. Okay. Uh, that is not true. I mean, is it? I mean, How about I just do it? And then surely we'll get a crash, right? Uh, and then 0, 0. Yeah, I thought I might. Oh, wait, what? Oh, time. Guess it doesn't really matter. I could probably subtract, but like this is moving platforms, so. Okay, time to crash. Let's go, come on. Is it negative? Is it negative? The FPS seems way lower. I mean it's recording and it's printing spam. Like if I move away, it goes up. Yeah, it shouldn't really be that much different. Okay, something's not right. Yo. Baby. Does it matter? Doesn't it not matter? feel like it doesn't matter. The order of operations or order of arguments right here. Oh, this was like exactly the problem I had last time when I made the point physics, where like you just couldn't touch anything because the math was wrong. Wait, isn't the transform included in the model phase? Like when I'm doing mesh. Yeah. Ew. Well, that didn't help. There's probably no true-to-trues. Because it would cause a collision. It alternates so frequently. I'll just put it inside. Let's just see. Oh, it printed it. Something got hit. I'm surprised it didn't enter an infinite loop. It went into the face, even. Bruh. What the hell? Huh. So it goes into the face and then it dies, probably. Just continues to miss. Ew. Oh. Debug is annoying. So this So it's walking on some of these. But it never seems to touch. Looks like it never makes it past the edges. So it goes through a bunch of these. Could not tell you what's wrong with this. Spacer. Well, it's nice that I didn't have to make a duplicate algorithm. That both of these can just use the Transitions. But it doesn't bode well for. Has yet to be a stream crash. Yeah, I've got all of the goofy analytics set up. I'm like, I've got OBS in GDB, and I've got Oven Media Engine, Journal CTL open. Yeah. God damn, this code compiles, huh? Professional streamer, more like professional debugger, bruh. How did I debug this last time? I don't know. Tonight. Infinity Tech. Me. Wait. Oh, I forgot. Okay, I forgot. Oof. Okay. Fixing. I gotta fix the Infinity Tech. But yeah. Farthest vert. So, if you're not moving, you can't touch anything. So. If it's static, yo. Ugh. What do I do? Ugh. Oh, huh. Actually, I kind of don't need to worry about it because. No, yeah, no, I do. Because it tests it. God damn it. Okay. Option, option. Oh my god, bro. Who thought this would be a good idea? Okay, this is another option. How do you like? How do you flatten option? So close. Like that? Is that right? Surely there's a better way. Or is it literally this? Uh, hmm. Oh. Like this is probably right, but like this is like a special case. Yeah. The bull. Surely. Oops. Real. So, map or is different than map by a lot. The return type is not the same, which is a bit confusing. Okay, like, why do you have to jangle your bell, man? Potentially correct code? Oh, I see. Oh. Where was that? I got a bunch of map ores. Faust. So if this was expensive to calculate, then it would make sense. Okay. Okay. It's a lot of. It's a big change for just not moving. It's kind of like bad. Cause like it's a bunch of branches. That's the way it is. It's the way it is. Oh. What? I'm not really sure. Bop, chop, chop. Mm. Is it backwards? Minus mesh 1, right? Vert. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't know why it's not touching anything. I don't remember what I did to fix it last time. It's probably not the same thing. Anyways. I made a build. Jeez, that's a lot of code. I wonder why it runs slower. Oops. Because it's not actually running any of this code. Oh, is it running farthest vert? No, it's just, it shouldn't be running any of it. Farthest vert, that should be like the same speed because it's running, well, I guess it's 2 meshes instead of 1. But like, that doesn't happen, so. Should be just doing nothing as per usual. Probably it's streaming, I mean, but like, are you comparing the speed to, okay, now we're into physics. Oh, okay, so it's doing this, but that's not a lot of stuff, right? It also is doing the style mesh. Okay, so this is running. So it's calculating the style mesh, but it's just loading references into a list. And that's it. And that doesn't happen because it doesn't touch anything. Yeah, there should be no reason why it's slower until it actually touches things. And so far it hasn't touched anything. Well, I'm not really sure what to do next. Do I have big debug dudes? Probably it won't. Yeah. Oh my. I don't need this. Cool. Okay, so this is part of the debugging crap. Oh nice, it just goes on. Dance. Disco dance. Yeah. So, I don't know, I can't touch anything. But, I'll be damned if I didn't get this compiling. All the little code paths are there. Like, you can see that this isn't, if I save it, it's not like underlined like this function is never used. There is some kind of path somewhere that's supposed to use the function, and it's all like biochecked and like rustified. All the code I wrote over the past 2 weeks. Possibly can run. Yeah, so the code can possibly run now. That's step up from it's dead code. So I mean, it's fully hooked up. It's just wrong. Like something somewhere is wrong, and I need to just find it, and then I need to find the next thing that's wrong, and the next thing that's wrong, and the next thing that's wrong, and because like that was a lot of algorithms. Was that like 20 different algorithms that are untested? impressive. I got it to do something. Yeah. I can't adjust the camera now, bruh. 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 Okay, cool. Nice. Great. OBS. Okay. I'm going to end the stream because I accomplished more than I thought possible. Not because, but just like because I feel done. Why? Okay, one question is why do my resizes take 20 milliseconds, and on the demo, it takes 1 millisecond? I would have less problems with resizing if my resize took that time. Quaternion Society. Not like a hovel or like a little group or several individuals, a society. Quaternion Society. Very funny. So I will not be back tomorrow, even though it's Friday, because I'm going to my birthday party, even though that was on November 3rd, because my mom was sick. Now she's not sick, so now we're going to all... Yeah, Reese's birthday was on November 3rd. Wow. He's 28 now. Do I look 28? I'm a 28-year-old human. Birthday party, some restaurant. I don't remember. All right. And goodbye. Don't give me an end stream. Stopping streaming. Goodbye.